Okay.
High roller suite. Casino floor.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops? Oh, well, we heard, we meaning the followers of the apocalypse, that you had been in there. The Lucky 38, I mean. And we were wondering if you could help us. If it's not too much trouble, of course. Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology. How he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you. Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Dr. Wetchmiska diagnoses a terminally low discussion of caps in this conversation.
Ah, I see. I suppose I can give you some medical supplies for your efforts. I assure you they will be worth plenty of caps. Great. I'll have the medical... Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Alright, well. Yeah, still in the dark is what we're gonna do next.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Wait, what? Harden's behalf. Help head Paladin Heart and find a way to oust. Find the missing Brotherhood patrol at the Nellis AFAB or AFAB and retrieve their mission holotape. The Repcon. Oh, okay. Well, let's head that way. It is just following this road. What up, Blue Rocky? Jesus. I'm doing alright. Just finally getting over being sick. I mean, I got over it yesterday, but I still took off work and everything like that. Just kind of rested, so today I'm feeling a lot better. Hell yeah. BB gun. Ooh, 12 gauge. .357, let's go. Abilene Kid LE BB gun? .556. The fact that that had a specific name made me want to pick it up. What's that say? Boomers. Keep out.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now
Oh.
that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment. Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not? Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat. There is a way, and I'll tell you, for a little wager. Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
What up, Seal?
Shaw!
Exogeist, thanks for following.
All right, I suppose I can cut you a deal, but not a cap lower. I gotta make a living here. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, I'll pay double your wager if you make it back.
Hey, what up, Gabtraff? The key to avoiding the artillery is to move from building to building up the northwest side of town toward the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings, then make a beeline for the gate. The boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. Also, I know there is an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back out of there to say it was safe. Wait, move from building to building up the northwest side of town. Northwest side of town. I just left New Vegas. Alright, so northeast, so that means northwest is that way. Come on. Come on. Come on! No, alright. Alright. Well, that didn't work. Where are the other spots for this quest? What is it? In the Repcon HQ.
Hello. Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Please show your badge or make your way out of the building.
What time is it? 6. Well, then let's wait 5 hours. No, 4 hours.
How may I serve you, master?
Please don't call me that. Damn, he's good. Wow, that's a lot of microfusion cells. Impact. Doctor's bags. Toolbox. Plasma rifle. Plasma pistol. Ooh, for missile. Missiles. What are these things? Oh, I'm stupid. That's right.
Authorized facial pattern. Please present credentials for first floor access. Invalid response. You have 30
Ah!
Of course. Don't let me keep you.
That's Robocon's inspiration. Mr. Handy model at first in the kitchen. Titanium circular saw or in the garage with Dad using its armor-piercing laser array. Mr. Handy's not just helpful, he's your friend too. Exhibit brought to you. Okay. I thought maybe it'd tell me a bit more about him. Like, Damn it. Do I have any items that bring up speech? I don't think so. Critical chat, no. Maybe if I stay sneaking, they won't see me. I do have a pretty high sneak. Auto caps. Shh, be quiet, chat. Shh. Don't look this way. That's a wall. I said shut the fuck up, Blorock. Oh, shit. Veronica, get the fuck over here. Veronica, get the fuck back here. Come on. Don't come this way. Yeah, that's a good bot.
No valid Repcon identification badge detected. Please vacate the premises.
Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, so it's 4 letters. One correct. Okay, so it's the F, most likely. Alright. Password now. Fork. What the fuck kind of a password is fork? Add user facial data. To Carl Rook from Vice President from Sarah Wang, Information Systems. Carl, I've made some progress decrypting the packets. From what I can tell, someone is sending progress messages to a secure offsite server somewhere. Were I to venture a guess, I would say that the messages are going to Poseidon, but I don't have enough proof to make a serious claim. Sarah. Mr. Rook, for the last couple weeks, I have seen a higher than usual rate of encrypted messages leaving the facility here. These messages use an unusual encryption protocol that I haven't seen before. I'm fairly certain that it isn't a DoD approved method. I fear that these messages may be a sign of someone sending insider information. Sarah Wang. Mrs. Wang, please continue your investigation into the messages and keep me appraised on any progress you make. In the meantime, please keep this information private. I will make sure the appropriate parties are informed, and please call me Carl. Hello, I will need someone to come over as soon as possible and clear the old vice president's data off this terminal, as well as reformat it with my personal information. Thank you, Carl Rook. Alright, well, I should be good now. On the second floor. From bottle caps. From these bots getting too pissy at me.
Of course. Don't let me keep you. Don't let me keep you.
Sunset Sarsaparilla. Bubblegum. Unfortunate. Unfortunate that I am so stupid. I wasn't doing nothing. Oh, I checked there. Excuse me. Pardon me. Just gonna scooch past you right there. I was in this room. Those are stairs. Just gonna scoot past you. Picking a 75? Oh, alright, well. Damn, he's good. Oh, where the fuck am I? Ooh, bottle cap. Is this where I think... Oh, no, it isn't. What the heck? Hey. Nikola Tesla and you. Whoops. 83 bottle caps. Let's go. Stim pack. What is this? Energy weapon increased by 3. All right. Q35 matter modulator. Disengage lock. Clearance granted. Unlocking. Well, hey, howdy, hey. Oh, I know where I am. All right, hold up. What the, what? Hee hee. All right. Plasma pistol. Yep, that looks like a whole bunch of doohickeys, all right. Plasma rifle. Yeah, those look like some big doohickeys. Q35 matter modulator. That does some pretty good damage. All right. Just gonna scoot right past you there, bud. Don't worry about me. Just gonna scooch on by. Nope, don't even worry about a thing. Just keep on. Yep. dare they? I'm over encumbered. By one. Shall partake. Oh god! Came here to backseat my playthrough? Well then you're probably gonna be pretty disappointed. Oh, hello. You already are? Good. Alright, well I found that. Nope, it's this one. There we go. Miss. Summary paladins. Matt and Lander, you are survey the ruins at coordinated blah blah. Whoopsies. Search for the components we need and retrieve what you can. As a secondary objective, compile a list of additional items at the site for future retrieval. McNamara. I need you two to head north to the nearby communications array and look for the components mentioned in the briefing. The mutants there have been reasonable in the past, may provide helpful McNamara. Alright, cool. Well, I can't disappoint the viewers. Well, I'll just stick around and you'll see that I can be quite disappointing.
Third floor access is for executives only. Please identify.
Ice cream.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
Hell yeah. Sunset Sarsaparilla. You know we're taking Sunset Sarsaparilla. So I'm over encumbered, and I'm gonna give some to Veronica.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I already gave you a dress, woman. Fuck, I'm too stupid. I keep on forgetting. What other reason could I be in here for? Oh, hey, there's a giant wall knocked down. Oh, a safe? Oh, fuck, that reminds me. There's a safe way back in Prima. Or Prim. Or... that I need to unlock. Because I can now. Holy Hanna-Barbera. Why would you keep 2 coffee mugs in safe? Laser pistol. Which I don't really care for. Tool cabinet. There's a knife. Fission battery. How much is that worth? 75. Oop. Yes. What? No! I didn't want to take that one. Yes! very hard. I'm too stupid. You employees are our greatest asset. Yeah, right. Whoop. No. One of these days there's gonna be something in one of these stalls. Yep. I think I know exactly where I am. Plate. Spatula. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's every place that I've gone to. Because I can't get anything done up here because I'm too stupid. Oh, hey. Empty? Empty? Alright, cool.
Third floor access is for executives only. Please identify. Invalid response. You have 30 seconds to vacate before security is alerted.
Alright. Not that way. Oh, hello.
Unauthorized facial pattern. Please present credentials for first floor access. Invalid.
Run the fuck away! Cool. Alright. Well, I did that. Now I gotta know what's behind this door. I lost karma for unlocking this door. That's weird. Why would I lose karma? Jenny Millett's security keycard. No, this is a museum. Well, not a museum. It's a like a oh geez.
Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Please show your badge or make your way out of the building.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
How may I serve you, mistress?
Alright, hold up. What the hell was that I just picked up? Okay, it's... Chat, what was her name? It was Emily something keycard? Was it Emily? Alright. Unfortunately, that means I have to look it up. Retcon. Find in page. Jenny Millet. That was her name. I need to write that down. Oh, well, thank you. That's very nice to hear. Seal. Alright, so it's Jenny Millet's key card. Alright, now let me see if I can find that in my items. Should be right there. Okay. That's something I should grab first? Ah, yes. Okay. It's used to bypass those robots. All right, well, I did that. Good job, us. Scratch my ass. So we save. And now we go back to Prim because I remembered about the thing. Nipton. Prim. There was a safe in here that was like very hard or something like that. And it was super early in the game, so I tried to remember about it. every time I played. It is... Yes, in the gift shop here. $75. So... Yeah. Items. Bingo. Lucky. Look, it's a pistol? Stim pack. Super stim pack. Whetstone. The hell's lucky? It's a 357. Ooh, it's a party looking pistol. This looks like one Doc Holliday would use. Pearl grip? Well, golly. Oh. Well, all right then.
You hear there was some kind of shootout at one of them casinos on the Strip? Some people got killed or something.
Hmm. Rawls Shack. Oh, what the fuck? Hold. Oh no! Oh, thank you. Thank you, Misfortune. Oh god, there's another one! Well. Okay, not going that way. I can see why nobody has ever survived going through the underground tunnel. As the entrance is crawling with death claws. So I think I'll take my chance with the artillery.
Whoa there.
Yeah.
Wolves. They're above. They're. Well, if you. Okay. I'll be here watching. Well. That was an experience. Okay, so it wasn't the direction I ran. I got a bit farther the first time when I hugged the left like I was, like, supposed to, I guess? What's this? You know what? Let's hold up on that for a second. Let's talk to this guy and then save. Just so I can get the... Whoa there. Whoa.
All right. So now that's south. Yeah, okay. So the maps are laid, this map is laid out. North is up. All right. All right. Queue of Vinatiers to move from building to building up the northwest side of town toward the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings, then make a beeline for the gate. Northeast.
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3.
Aid. Doctor's bag. Veronica's unconscious. I'm dead. Shut up. All right, so then that must be that the railroad track that I found earlier must be the train entrance. Yeah, these right here to the south. Oh, fuck. Alright. Okay, so... Even there, they see me. Jeez, I got so many quests that I'm kind of like stuck on. Beyond the beef, I need to figure out how to fucking make it so... How many Sunset Sarsaparilla Star Caps do you need? $50. And I believe I have like 23. Yep, 23. Like halfway there.
Keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the strip. Must have delivered more than just mail.
That's me. Jesus. Damn. I thought maybe I'd be faster with my gun away. I can't imagine I would be able to sneak through it, right?
Prim wimped out and accepted NC.
Oh my god.
Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch. Good riddance. That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles? I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Moving from building to building up the northwest side. I didn't even get to fucking open up my Pip-Boy.
Hey there.
I'm dead. Oh yeah? Get lost.
You hear there was some kind of shootout at one of them casinos on the strip? Some people got killed or something?
All right. Hey, if anyone has any suggestions, I am open. Of course. Well. That's where I need to go. Oh! Oh, nope, never mind. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I thought for a second there, because I was in the house rubble, they weren't gonna they stopped shooting, but that was not the case.
You hear there was some kind of shootout at one of them?
Oh, I'm so close! Doctor's bag! Stim pack! Run! Run! I did it! Holy shit skis. Now, what do you say about when you get to the gate? For the front gate, stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings, then make a beeline for the gate. I'm at the gate. You fucking boomers! Requires...
Right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Because I'm fucking awesome.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast.
Well, I am.
Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
I came here to attack you.
Just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
Raquel?
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
All right.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
What a lovely...
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
Well, maybe you should, have turned off the, death from above.
Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance. Except you. There's something special about you, child, and it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it.
Ah, yes. That's what running into an artillery strike is. Being special.
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about.
Don't call me a savage.
Go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see. You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis. You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Hello?
Hello.
We're going to save after that. What are my fucking... How on God's green earth did all that shit survive? Alright. That way. Are they gonna blow me up with the artillery if I walk out again? It should be turned off, right? Don't mind me, just, stepping outside for some fresh air. Ah. My guess would be that the Brotherhood of Steel, yep. Where are you? Come here, you.
making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yes. All right. Am I aligned with the... I wouldn't say I'm aligned. They are neutral with me and have asked me to do things. But when I go and try and finish Veronica's quest, they jump us and promptly murder me in like 2 seconds. So last stream I spent just kind of doing other quests, leveling up, finding things to try and help me win that fight against the knights that decided to jump me at the gates after trying to finish Veronica's. I was informed that a Ripper or any kind of chainsaw is good against them, assuming I can get close enough. I got an anti-material rifle that should be pretty good against them, I would hope. Especially since I have 5 armor-piercing shots that I would hope would pierce their head as well as their helmet. I'm probably actually, now that I think about it, should probably jump over to the gun runners to see if they have any more 50 cal. How many stealth boys do I have? I have none. I used up a large... Oh, game crashed. Good thing I just saved. I used up a large portion of them when I first ever got jumped by Kaiser's goons. I mean, technically, I guess I can go back to where those Nightkin were, because there were a bunch of dead ones lying around that I could probably pick up. So that's actually probably a good investment in terms of just things to have, if it means I'll be able to
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Yes.
I am.
I only have 4. Let's get all those. It appears they do not have any more 50 cal. They have 50 cal. Oh, armor piercing. Let's just buy all them. Except, yeah. Yep. All right. Escape. Save. Items, aid, sunset, tab, map. Now where the fuck was it? It was... No, not there, not there. It was by Ranger Station. There it is, the Repcon test site.
Come on.
All right. You know what? Let's Peril. First recon. There we go. That's a fancy 6-shooter. I'm glad I remembered about that safe. Whoops. Whoops. Chessboard, coffee mug. Have I used my clothes to manipulate people for better? I don't believe so. Frag mines. I don't think I've been in a situation where having different clothes on would affect it. Oh, I mean, I've done something like that where I've had NCR stuff on and people have been kind of dickish to me or have, you know, helped me because they were NCR. Rebar Club. There's got to be some stealth boys around here that I didn't pick up, right? Not a complete klepto. Thank you, Misfortune. Mallrat corpse. That takes me. Well, I know I had more than 2 or 3 on me when I fought Kaiser. His Well, not fought Kaiser. I fought his goons. I think I had like 3 on me, but I got one from the... I know I got one from the Nightkin that was rolling up with the minigun at night. And I think I picked up a few around here, but I don't remember picking up too many. Maybe I did. Maybe I was convinced to just pick them up because it was like, why not? How much of a jump scare was that? Not much. I'm used to misfortune showing up. I have a 7 in luck. So that's... I have Misfortune and the Mysterious Stranger, but I've yet to see the Mysterious Stranger show up. Misfortune's shown up quite a few times, actually. Oh, how much would... Oh, the Stealth Point Nightkins? I didn't know what the hell was going on, but as soon as I saw him with the minigun, I shot the minigun out of his fucking hand. It was like... I thought they were like some kind of, like, Deathclaw or something like that. Because it said Nightkin. I was like, what the fuck is a Nightkin? And then, you know, I thought maybe after disarming it, you know, I could talk to it or something like that, but no, it's still just wanted to scrap. So, put the son of a bitch down. You can't buy Stealth Boys, can you? Well, yeah, I kind of figured that, but I was just thinking that, you know, maybe there was someplace I could buy one or two, but I'm guessing not, because every single shop I've ever gone to never had any for sale. Really? Are they just like the random traveling merchants? I wonder if the caravan has them. They might, now that I'm thinking about it. Veronica, stop playing around. Oh, you know where there's probably a bunch? In the basement here. I killed so many of those sons of bitches down there. Well, I have a 7 in luck, so maybe. I doubt it. I haven't found any in containers recently, anyway. Yeah. I appreciate that. I never actually looked in here. I didn't even realize that these were, like, filing cabinets. Or cabinets of any kind. 20 gauge. Bottle caps. Incinerator. Yeah, here we go. Night. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I don't remember. Damn it. Damn it. I must have picked them all dry of... I must have picked them all dry of... Stealth boys. Ah! Singular stealth boy. Let's go! Is one enough? Probably not, but you know, that just made the entire trip here worth it. I also still have no idea what is like the best against That's 1 hour a game, 2 minutes real time. Stealth boy, let's go! Let's go! Yeah! Yeah! Also, I'm still completely unsure of what exactly is the best possible weapons against the Brotherhood of Steel's armor. I mean, I would imagine armor... Hello. I would imagine armor piercing shit is like the way to go. I was told chainsaws and chainsaw adjacent items were good because they ignored the damage threshold. How's my energy weapon skill? 25 plus. Because I guess it's because of... Oh no, why is it? Oh, it's because I took that or I read that book. Tesla knew and it raised it by 3, I guess. I mean, compared to my 75 guns, it's not exactly a, you know, good comparison, but... So I would imagine... Oh yeah, I like the guns in... Oh. Ow! Anyway, I like the guns in Fallout. And I figured that was a fun way to play because of the VATS system and stuff like that. Even though, like, I know you can use VATS with melee and, like, every weapon. But I just like, I like the guns. I like having specifically revolvers and shit like that. High-powered rifles. Stuff. I've yet to find any recipes or like scopes or anything like that that weren't already attached to a weapon. Like, I have a few bolt actions, but haven't found any scopes for them or anything like that. I also found when I was at the Repcon headquarters, I found... Where is it? This, the Q35 matter modulator, which seems pretty good, considering its DPS is 96. Yeah, it's an energy weapon, though. So, I mean, I don't know. I have options. And now I have I have 2 stealth boys that I can use. I'm assuming energy weapons are pretty okay against the Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, I love the Mysterious Magnum. It was one of, like, the only 3 things I knew about this game. So the moment I was able to play it, I'm like, yes, I'm getting this gun. It's going to happen. So yeah, there was that. What else is there for me? Black Mountain has Deathclaws on it, so I'm not going there. I could check out Quarry Junction. See what the fuck is going on over there. Time of day is relevant to Black Mountain. Would not surprise me. What up, Shincross? I don't think I've ever gotten a Star Sunset Sarsaparilla from any of the Sunset Sarsaparillas that I've drank. It's always been ones that I've found, like, on the ground. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, they're scorpions. Plus P. I don't know what that means. Is that penetration? Alright then. Let's give this a try then. Oh, I'm low on AP. Thanks, Veronica, you're a doll. I was not using penetration. I was using whatever HP is. Hollow Point, which is probably the worst thing you could use against armor.
Come on. Trouble.
Hey, the Mysterious Stranger! Didn't play his tune, though. Come on, there we go. Ow. All right. Let's swap out for some more appropriate weaponry. Owie. Aid. Alright, first off, status. Condition. FX. Poison. Minus 35 AP. Alright, items. Stim pack, Sunset Sarsaparilla. Stim pack again. Victor died here.
Oh, sorry it took a while, but your Mojave angel is here.
Hello, Harpy.
Hello.
Nice. Alright, well, I guess I'll give you a recap then of what all has transpired.
Yeah.
So let's see. We have everything set up to finish Veronica's quest. The issue we have is that when I go to finish it, as soon as I leave the bunker, I get jumped by like 4 paladins, and they murk me in like 2 seconds. So, I decided to forego finishing the quest and go off and do other quests and stuff like that and level up, maybe get better items and stuff. Found Veronica address.
Nice.
Met with Mr. House. Got access to 37 or 38. One of those 2 numbers, can't remember. Gambled a bit. Went and started doing Beyond the Beef, I believe is what it was called. I believe that's the name of the quest with the cannibals. Didn't finish it because I'm trying to do it where the father and son don't gun down everyone and only a few people.
Gotcha.
met with Benny. Benny shit his pants.
Yeah.
And then ran off. So I'm gonna go catch up to him when he's tired. And yeah. So for the most part, I've just kind of been wandering around finding new weapons and trying to find new ways to deal with the paladins. I went and met the boomers.
Mm-hmm.
Terrible people.
Yeah.
Didn't really talk with them too much. Showed up at their place after dodging a bunch of the cooking. 11, thanks for following. But I was mostly just doing it to try and find the dead paladins that were sent in that area. So I'm going to go back and do some of the quests eventually. I also met with Yes Man.
Good.
Chatted with him.
What'd you think?
Amazing character. Love him.
Yeah.
And currently, I went back and got the lucky revolver because I remembered about the what's it called? That safe it was in from the very beginning of the game.
Yep.
Oh, and probably the most important thing that happened. I bought an anti-material rifle.
Good. What a great gun. Imagine making a weapon that shoots materials that phase through other materials. Deletes matter.
Son of a bitch.
Did the game crash?
Yeah, it did, because I alt-tabbed to turn on the thing because I forgot that it wasn't on because I crashed earlier. But yeah. That's where I'm at. I'm currently still wandering around trying to find just things that can help me fight the paladins. The chat suggested looking for some stealth boys. So I went back to the what's it called?
The place.
Yeah, the oh, I don't have to alt tab. This is so nice, actually.
Oh, what did you do?
I used the overlay.
The shitty thing that sucks ass?
Yeah.
How did that work?
I don't know. It did though.
That's weird.
But yeah. So yeah, that's where you kind of jumped in because I just went scrounging through the retcon area, found some stealth boys, two specifically, because you know supposedly they might help with dealing with the paladins. I also got a Ripper because, as Damon said, chainsaw and chainsaw adjacent things are good against.
Yes.
The
opening up them cans.
Yeah. Oh, I was doing the I was collecting the holotapes for the Brotherhood of Steel. I went into the retcon like main headquarters and found a Q35 matter modulator, which I guess is pretty okay. It does 25 damage with 96 DPS.
It would be way better if you spec'd into energy weapons.
Well, yes, obviously.
Really
I mean, and I'm also I have no idea if energy weapons are good against the Brotherhood of Steel or not. I'm assuming they might be since they use them. But,
Yeah. Look at that guy running at you. Oh, hi!
Hey! You are super... Why are you so weak?
Maybe he wasn't running at you to kill you. Maybe he was running
away from something.
Yeah.
Didn't have a stealth boy on it, so. Oh, hi! There's another one. Oh.
They died to ghouls. Feral ghouls. Blah. Did you see that guy's eyeball fly out?
Yeah, I did. It was pretty cool. I don't know why I only shot one.
Because you killed it.
There we go. Do you have a stealth boy? No! You fucking bitch.
What kind of nightkin doesn't have a stealth boy?
Sir? Stop it.
Come on.
Good job, Veronica.
I like the eyeballs.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I'm using the wrong one.
Oopsies. You're using the one that's weathered and is prone to jamming.
That is correct. All right, so what were we doing? We were heading to check out Quarry Junction because I had not been there yet, and I am curious. Oh, also, I actually got to use the anti-material rifle on something.
Oh?
I went to go, after I bought it, I went to go check out an area just to, like, explore.
Mm-hmm.
And got jumped by, like, 5 Deathclaws.
Yeah, you found the place.
It was by the train.
My favorite area. Yeah, it's my favorite area in the entire game.
Yeah, I hated it. I hid under the, what's it called? The, like, deck of the train area. And, cheesed the fuck out of them.
Yep. I love it because I love Deathclaws. And I love trains, so 2 of my favorite things in Fallout, just right beside each other. It's pretty swag.
As is tradition.
As
yeah.
is tradition.
Yes.
In every single Fallout game, there is a specific spot that is just a Deathclaw nest.
I think that spotted
Those are
me.
Cazadors.
Yeah. So we're gonna not fuck. Whoops, not that.
I hate Cazadors. Actually, those I hate. I don't like them. They're really cool though. Look at them stingers. Who knew that mixing flies with wasps would be a bad idea?
What the fuck happened to it? That it just flew down there like that. Holy shit. Oh, I must have crippled its wing or something.
Gravity.
On console, they really suck because of the brightness saturation with how the colors are. It's kind of dark most of the time.
Yep. So you couldn't see the Cazadors a lot of the times, other than their wings and maybe their eyes. It was scary. They would jump scare the shit out of you.
I mean, the only
Look, a
reason...
baby.
Veronica.
Look how cool they are, though.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
That's not true.
Alright, thank you.
That's not true. That's
All right.
not true. I love
Now then.
bugs.
Yeah, bugs are pretty cool.
No, Cazadors, their lore is like
Uh-oh.
insane.
Alright. Hunting shotgun. Damn, that's a good shotgun sound. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Don't you poison me. Don't you poison me. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
What if they really want?
I'm gonna blow your goddamn head off. What an anti-air, I says. Nothing like some good old buckshot to anti-air a fucking bug.
Yeah.
Wake up. Thank you.
Wake up!
Hey, what's that? That was a good shotgun sound.
Yeah. It's pretty cool, I guess. Kicks my feet. Kicks a can.
I mean, ain't no Doom shotgun, but you know, it's pretty good. Hello? Oh. Ow. Oh god, no. I am weak. Stop shooting it. Oh! God almighty, what the fuck?
Oopsies.
That was the saddest sounding Western sting. And I'm all the way back here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was funny. That was funny though. Oh my god, that was funny though. Alright.
Oh, gosh.
Once again. You know what? Not that. Definitely not that. I gotta keep that on me, but, there we go.
Gotta love that it does the
Did it-
mysterious stranger sting when you pull
Reload
it
the right
out.
stave? Yeah, I have all the stuff done for the... Because it's not telling me to go in any of the other directions for the quests. I mean, I still have optional things to do, like look at the files and talk to Senior Ramos, whatever the fuck. But I want to explore.
You're gonna explode.
Not if I fucking make them explode first.
Let's see about that.
Now that I know that they have fucking plasma grenades. Where is it? Hunting rifle. Well, the Mysterious Stranger finished it off, so that's cool. But again, it didn't play as Sting. Talk about a 1-2 punch.
Mm-hmm.
Where the You didn't even show up on my radar.
Sorry.
The fuck was that noise?
Look, only hostile people show up on your radar. and
It
not
attacked
hostile people.
Veronica!
Yeah, they were hostile to Veronica, not you. It's fine.
Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. 1-2 punch. There we go.
1-2 punch, where the first punch is a shotgun blast.
It's a hell of a jab, let me tell you. All right. Now then. Hunting rifle. Maybe I could be sneaky. Hey, there's a dude up there. Right there walking.
Well, those boots were made for walking.
Okay, I do have the recon. Bonnie Springs.
Hey.
Veronica, shut the fuck up. Oh, it's a Viper. I missed. I missed. Oh! Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
That was a big ass boom!
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
Like, they threw that, or... Excuse me? They're serpentining. I missed. Alright.
You like that?
What? Get away from my purse, I don't know you!
That's my purse. I don't know you. You
Ow.
excited for that show to come back?
I am too, actually. I'm really interested in how they could take it. Ow, 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 ow. Take a sip of some soda.
Grown Bobby.
You know, it actually made me really, really happy to see him, drape his arms over Peggy and Hank like that. Because it was it shows that they're, in good standing still with each other. Which, I guess I wasn't exactly expecting. You bitch. You... I'm in pain! Yeah, I'm gonna aim for the head this time. And I miss.
See, that's what happens when you aim at a smaller...
There we go. Okay. he's got. I'm guessing
Kind of dying.
he's got a submachine gun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Veronica, you got the armor. Go get him. There we go. All right. Fantastic. 44 magnum rounds, bottle caps, hammer. Ah. Trail carbine. Pretty sure I have one of those, but I could always upgrade it. Or not upgrade, repair it. Might take his armor. We'll see. Ooh, bottle cap. And 9mm submachine gun. Bottle cap. Who the fuck was the one chucking the plasma grenades?
Maybe they're out of them.
Love and hate? What are they? Alright, hold on, combat armor. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Weapons. What the heck is love and hate? Spike knuckles? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I already gave you a dress. What can I give her that will... Why does this do bonus crit damage and have a bonus crit chance?
Because it's the Abilene Kid Ellie BB gun.
I picked it up because it had... I picked it up because it had a name, and I was like, "It's got to be important for something."
Yeah, it's the BB gun. You played Fallout 3.
No, I haven't.
Did you not? I thought you said you played a bit of Fallout 3.
Yeah, I got out of the bunker, and that's about it.
Yeah. Remember the start?
I don't remember the
bunker.
No, I don't remember the BB gun being there.
Yeah, your dad gives you a BB gun and you kill rad roaches with it at the very start of the video game. That's that BB gun.
Oh. Fascinating.
Yeah. It's so epic. Dude, how much damage do you think it would do if it landed a crit? You're over encumbered.
Yeah, I am still.
Just give her more stuff.
Yeah. I also wait. How? What is?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yes.
You're carrying 2 sets of Brotherhood power armor. Give her a super stim pack. They had no weight to them. Why did I even give it to her?
Because it's funny.
Well, I'll give her love and hate.
I'll give you love and hate.
She'll probably equip them, use them. Why do I have a plasma pistol? Why do I have a plasma? Why do I have these 2 things? They're so, like, almost broken. Yeah, she equipped them. All right, cool. Let me guess. I gave her all my Sunset Sarsaparillas. I fucking did. Damn it. Give me them back.
Does jumping at them with my fists count as ranged?
What? No.
Yes, finally. Everything. Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I already gave you a dress. Why am I looking at that for the Sunset Sarsaparillas? Okay. Now tap. Now drink 1.
now, brown cow.
Escape. Save. Because I scratched my ass a lot.
Yum.
Alright. Now we explore. What was this place again? I forget.
I don't know. It's a town.
I mean, is it?
I mean, was a town, is a town. It's a matter of perspective.
Can I even go into any of these houses? Seems not. I mean, technically speaking, I was just in one. I was in what was left of one. But it seems like all of the doors are boarded up. Thus, this place is just kind of a Viper Gang spawning area. Fantastic. There's something that way, and then... that way is Quarry Junction. Alright. Well, we did that. Together, chat. I thought that was a fucking dude walking. Mojave's playing tricks on me. Now then, watch me get to here, and it's going to be full of death claws.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cry, shit, piss, and come. All at the same time. I don't like those screeching noises.
Don't worry about it.
I really don't like those screeching noises. Hit. 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 Come on. Hit. Damn it. White boy can't jump. Veronica, move. There we go. No, come on. Come on. Oh, is there a fucking barrier? There's probably a fucking barrier. Yeah, there's a fucking barrier. Ah, okay.
I'm pretty sure there. I'm like 99% sure there is like a mod that gets rid of those invisible barriers.
Oh
Like,
my
the ones
god,
that,
there's
like-
a fucking barrier. Why can't I just fucking walk?
I know, right? Hi.
No, we're leaving. No, we're leaving.
Why?
What are these? Oh, she's throwing dynamite at it.
She's unconscious.
Yeah, but no. No.
Look, it's fine.
No.
It's fine. Look, it just wants a hug. Just wants a big hug.
All right.
What are you
All right. All
No, what
right.
are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you going? Where are you going?
We aren't going there. We're going home.
Game crash.
Yes, it did.
Oh gosh.
All right. I noped out of there so fast the game crashed.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
All right. Well, we're not going that way. Oh wait, not that. That one. Yeah. Boom. Go live, and it worked. So now we're gonna go over here because there's a little dot on my compass down there, right next to Harpy's thigh.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 2 dots. Oh, chat. We're going on an adventure.
Oh my god. What if it's more death claws?
Oh. Shit, piss and cum all at the same time. Just like
you saw that red dot appear on your compass and you got scared.
Oh, it's a fire gecko. This son, these fuckers. Stay the fuck away from me.
Admit it though, you got terrified.
Yeah, I was.
Oh yeah, by the way fire geckos work is they're full of gunpowder.
Wait, gunpowder? I can get gunpowder and make bullets.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Also, Veronica, fuck, I can't take them back. Gecko meat.
I'm actually like 99% sure that Veronica threw an incendiary grenade at him.
You know what? That would explain it.
Yeah, they're not full of gunpowder. That was a joke.
Chat, Harvey lied to me. Where? What? Oh. Ammo? Why would you need ammo? Just fucking punch them like you always do.
Actually, yeah, what? Yeah, no, she's like throwing...
She's probably chucking dynamite. Or the incendiary grenades.
Yeah, I mean, when you looked at her, she was. When you looked at your inventory, she had the incendiary grenade.
Yeah, I
but-
gave them to her
Yeah.
because I needed the space. You have gecko meat. What? Oh. Red Rock Canyon.
Why the fuck is it taking forever for my Wendy's to arrive?
The fuck are those things?
What do you mean?
They're like bighorns? Just stay away from them when we go over this way.
Why?
You know, I don't need to upset the local fauna too much.
Why not?
You know, local fauna's kind of mutated and fucked up.
What do you mean?
Fire gecko.
That's normal.
No?
Yeah.
What a lovely house.
Yeah. Just needs a little remodeling.
Red.
Red. No, the feng shui is a little off, but other than that, pretty okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's another one of those bighorns. This is like some kind of... Oh.
Shaw!
I missed. Alright, that works too. Lord Beefus, thanks for following.
Where's the beef?
Where's the beef, man?
Damn!
You ever think about the Iron Giant?
Yes, I love that movie.
I've had worse.
Yeah.
Come on.
You chucked a stick of dynamite at a mantis, Veronica.
Wouldn't you?
Don't you think that's a tad excessive?
Define excessive.
Dynamite for fucking
Need some new limbs.
Veronica jump scare.
I don't know, man.
This is like some kind of plantation or something like that, like some kind of ranch, or it was at some point.
No, those seem like park benches.
For the Brotherhood.
What? What the fuck?
Her opening move continues to be chuck
Dynamite, and then run
over
at them.
your head. Yeah. Like she chucks the dynamite over your head, and then she runs towards where she threw the dynamite.
Where the
You like those small barbecue pits that they have right there? You love those? And barbecue tables.
Spring Mountain Ranch State Park.
Yeah, see, it's a park.
Okay.
Look at the little tables.
I didn't see that pop up saying that I discovered it, which is odd. But, you know.
Bro doesn't want to look at the barbecue tables.
Why would I? All right. I will look at the barbecue tables, Harpy.
I just think, like, you know, they're fun. You know, you never been to a park before?
Yeah, I've been to a campsite before that uses these.
Yeah, look at them.
Yes.
They're fun. Look at them. Yeah, that's a good barbecue pit right there. Nice little barbecue table. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think this was like a bit that would like lead to like you finding like loot?
No, not at all.
Good. Because it wasn't. I just think they're cool. I like them. There's
Harpy's gonna buy a house and then install one of those in her backyard.
I'm just gonna start installing them around town. Like, illegally.
Random street corner.
Yeah. Like, they're not hard to make.
Alright, so that probably leads to the, like, Red Canyon, or whatever the fuck it's called. And I don't know what's over there. So let's discover Red Canyon and then go that away. Oh, there's 2 over there. Surely this doesn't lead to more death claws. But in case it does.
Why are you so afraid of the death claws?
I don't know. Things called death claws usually lead to death, and I try to avoid death. Unless I'm dealing it. No, I don't have any of the DLC.
What?
Yeah. This has been established like 3 times already now.
What? You have this on Steam, right?
Yes. Where are all these
buy
tents?
this game without the DLC?
I guess, yeah.
What?
Red Rock Canyon, alright, cool.
Holy shit, you can.
Yeah, because I bought it for like $2, probably not even.
Oh, you know what? That makes sense, because you didn't, when you booted
when
up the game initially, you didn't get all the Gunrunner stuff.
Yeah, and I also had absolutely no idea if I was even going to like this game, so why would I buy all the DLC? When I'm only buying it for $2.
Dude, you're missing out on some of the most, literally some of the best written content in like all of video gaming history.
I mean, I will probably purchase them. I think there's a sale going on currently that might have. I doubt they're on sale, but they might be because I saw it like I think it was Fallout 4 was on sale.
Yes, Fallout 4 is on sale, but New Vegas is not.
Cowards.
Hold on.
Don't you dare do it, Harpy. Don't you do it. I know what you're thinking. Don't you fucking do it.
What?
Don't.
What?
Don't. I'm gonna be mad.
I'll wait. I'll wait.
Uh-oh. Okay. I thought I was stuck in the tree there for a second. Hey, wait, what?
You're lucky. You're lucky. I'll wait. There'll be a better sale eventually. It's $10 for all the DLC. Like, all of it.
How many DLC is it?
How many DLC is it? Indeed, Danny.
Thanks. I you know, I wasn't just asking the question. Okay.
No.
Again. Chucked this fucking.
There's 6 DLCs.
Holy shit.
One of them is not. Well, 2 of them are not stories. So there's only 4 that are actual, like, new campaigns. Or, like, new story stuff. Right? The other two are the Gunrunner's Arsenal and then the Courier's Stash, which is just items. So I'll be right back. My food is here.
Alright. Stats. Items, apparel. Did she use up all of my C4 or what's it called? Did she use up all my dynamite?
I just realized that whenever I'm like muted or deafened for this, it looks like I'm pointing at like the compass.
Oh, do you have a different
Yeah, watch. It's just like go that way. I'm helpful. I'm helpful. I'm showing you where the compass is. Although I'm sitting on your health bar.
Yeah.
Don't know how helpful that is.
Right. This is just a. All right. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Rat away. And we'll go back into the combat armor with the recon and the. Did I find? Oh, I guess I did. Wait!
What?
Someone. Oh my god, what's it? Someone at Retcon said something about sending information out to Poseidon. That's the Poseidon gas station.
How are you supposed to send a message to Poseidon in the desert? There's no water.
There isn't anything out there.
Alright, my bad.
So is this... Is this what they were talking about? Why would they send it to a gas station? But it is full of radioactive bullshit.
That is fossil fuels.
It's full of radioactive bullshit.
It's actually not fossil fuels. That's like the entire plot of Fallout is that there is no fossil fuels. It's just nuclear. Nuclear bullshit.
Alright.
Which honestly is a really cool premise, right? Like when you think about it. Like it's so simple, right? It really is simple, but it's cool. Right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think so at least.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Black Mountain's got death claws. Quarry Junction apparently has death claws.
It's like, it is like, I don't know, because technically, Right? When you think about it, nuclear fission is like cleaner than fossil fuels. It's just whenever a meltdown happens, that's bad.
Yeah.
The combustion of nuclear materials is worse than the combustion of fossil fuels.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Actually, that sells for a lot of caps. You didn't use up all the dynamite. I'm proud of you. So what we're gonna do is we're actually going to... Where is it? Nope, nope.
You know where you're going?
We're going Gun Runners. No, we're not going to Mick and Ralph's.
Welcome,
Wait a minute.
sir,
If you
or
have
madam.
none of the
Do you
DLCs, how
wish
come
to
the Gun
purchase
Runners
something?
are here?
I don't know. They were here, so I found them, and I bought an anti-material rifle from them.
Nah, they are always here. It's just the
Oh,
Gun Runners arsenal that adds more.
You.
Does jumping... Yes! Fine. Ooh, got something good
All right.
for me?
Give me that.
Is it a dress?
No, it is not a dress. Give me... Can leather armor repair combat armor?
No.
No?
I don't think so.
Let's find out.
Yeah.
Now that I am super over encumbered. Items. Whoops. Oh, my light is off.
I'm pretty sure the
Um,
combat armor is made
nope.
of... Yeah.
All right.
Like combat armor is like a polymer thing, so it's like...
Alright, well then I'm selling the leather.
Do you wish?
Alright.
I am.
Weapons.
I think metal armor can be used to repair the combat armor.
Plasma. And
Don't fully remember. I usually just like whenever I do get combat armor, or if I do use combat armor, I just repair it with more combat armor.
and the power armor. Wait. It's valued at $15.69. Why are you only giving me fucking 1,000 something, whatever?
Because you don't have high enough mercantile.
Mercantile?
Mercantile.
Mercantile.
That's a word. Mercantilism. Hello?
Uh-huh.
The act of haggling
Come back and see it.
Oh.
is a skill of mercantilism.
Barter. My barter.
Yeah.
Ooh, got something
Your
good for me?
mercantile skill.
Is it a dress?
I'm sorry, I'm using a more sophisticated term. I'm hard nerd emojiing right now.
I can hear the glasses being pushed up. All right. Let's see. What is? I think that's my best defensive armor I have. Since it's daytime, would the Viper people have respawned back at the Bonnie place?
Not yet.
All right, then I might be able to go back and get.
At least they shouldn't.
Well, we're gonna find out. Cause I'm gonna go pick up their metal armor. Well, I'm not getting shot at yet, so.
Yeah.
Nope, they are still dead. Good. I'm gonna go pick up that reinforced metal armor.
Pretty sure it takes a full 24 hours and a zone reload Or is it a week and a zone reload?
Take the rat away. Yes, I'm over encumbered, Veronica. I need you to hold
You're making me carry
this.
the heavy stuff, aren't you?
It might be a week and a zone reload.
Where the why am I looking in her stuff again? I'm just fucking stupid, chat.
Look. Every inventory is your inventory. You don't want to check to make sure that the metal armor pairs the combat armor first? Or are you just gonna gel it?
I was actually gonna try and wear it when I fought the. Oh, but my combat armor has better damage threshold than the reinforced metal armor.
Yeah.
That's wild. I was not expecting that. There's some gun shooting going off to my right.
Oh no, it doesn't.
Nope. All right. Then I guess we're going to
Does jump. Yes. Ooh, got
sell
something good
that.
for me? Is it a dress?
Metal reinforced armor. Exit. All right.
Now wondering what else, what does repair the combat armor naturally?
Gun runners.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yes.
Give me that. Now I crawl over here.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Apparel. Metal reinforced armor. Accept. Exit. I am slightly rich. Alright. Pinion nuts. And now not that. This. Save.
Okay, Danny, what skills you got?
What skills do I got?
Yeah, what skills? Do you have jury rigging?
I don't believe so. You mean perks?
Yeah, sorry, perks.
I don't believe so. What do you need to get jury rigging? I'm assuming it's repair at a certain...
It's repair. Yeah.
What level does your repair have to be at?
You need to level up, and then repair needs to be 50?
Oh, I can get there.
55?
Oh. 75, no. 50, I can get there.
I think it's 50. I'm pretty sure it's 50. But I can double check. You know, since I'm already checking things. But
all right. Now this is what we're going to do, chat. We're going to try and complete Veronica's quest.
holy shit. It's repaired 90.
Holy shit. Yeah, that ain't happening anytime soon. Alright, so now we're
Repaired 90 and level 14.
How the fuck would you even get there that fast?
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be so real. I use a mod that like just basically gives you this already, like at the start.
Alright, so what do I have? Okay, I have that equipped. Not that. Yeah. Gotta bring it out and then armor piercing. That's what we're looking for. All right. Now I'm assuming this is also going to make the Brotherhood of Steel a little pissy with me. But destroy the Brotherhood of Steel's bunker? That seems kind of
like that.
That seems kind of rude. Why would I do that? What quest was that for? Is that this one? Yeah, right there.
Wild card.
All right. I don't know. Like, so far they seem pretty chill, except for the ones that are jumping me for, you know, helping out Veronica. Quest.
I mean, yeah, they're jumping you for helping out Veronica. Why have them live?
Because Veronica likes them.
But they don't like you.
I mean, they don't not like me. Pretty neutral with them. See, I could, you know, walk around. They didn't put an explosive collar on me.
But they could have.
Yeah, they could have, but they didn't.
But they could have.
Wait. I think there is a speech check with them.
Veronica, I hope...
I brought you a present. This disc has secrets to breeding plants that can thrive in the wasteland.
High Elder Maxon didn't found us to be botanists, Veronica.
Think about it. No more trading guns for food. Total self-sufficiency. It's what we always wanted.
This won't get us Hoover Dam.
Yes, it will. If we feed people, they'll support us. They'll join us.
What does the Codex say?
A bunch of closed-minded bullshit.
We do not help them or let them in.
But...
we keep knowledge they must never have.
give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I'm sorry.
We'll die out.
I know.
Come on. I can't.
Well, then why not just use the planting to keep yourselves alive then?
Yeah, there'd still be self-sufficiency. Look, it's because he's dumb.
The truth was right there staring him in the face. How could he not listen?
Maybe if we make a stronger case.
You just weren't very persuasive.
Our case wouldn't be any stronger if tomorrow they all died when their energy weapons backfired. I just didn't expect that. There was no getting through to him. How can I help them when they won't accept it?
Someone else?
It doesn't matter. The Elder has final say.
Oh,
The
that's
hell
true.
is he's one of our most progressive members. If I can't get him to agree, it's hopeless.
You should take over. Just have her take over, and then you don't have to blow them up.
You know what? You're right.
Huh. Well, that's imaginative. But it's not really for me.
Why
I
not?
couldn't get one of their most reasonable members to accept a rational argument. I don't see them coming out in droves to support my coup.
Oh,
That's
well,
really not
that's
what
true.
Brotherhood needs right now anyway. They're hanging by a thread.
Oh, I guess when you put it that way.
I don't know if I can stay. Maybe it'd be better for everyone if I left. Spent my life somewhere else. Work with the followers of the Apocalypse, maybe. Put my knowledge to some good use. Or I can stay here with the people I care about and do whatever I can until it comes to a slow or sudden end.
Well, when you put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
You really want to make a decision.
A hint, huh? Jeez, I really am all alone on this one.
What do you want me to say,
I think I'll
woman?
stay. If I left, there wouldn't be any coming back. It might be something I'd instantly regret. Things are gonna get harder for the Brotherhood before they get easier.
Alright, time to blow her
I
up.
should support them in whatever way I can. Let's get going. I'd like to get my mind off all this. And some fresh air would do me some good. Right about now.
Alright.
Look, if like maybe if you tell her, right? Like, hey, if you just so you know, I'm blowing this place up. So like, make your choice of whether you're staying or not very quickly.
You know, let that be a
Let that sink in.
you know, that might be a key point to know. Which fucking way is fucking
Still breaking
Ow.
hearts there, I see, Scribe Schuler.
I wasn't checking her out. Okay, I totally was. Can you put in a good word for me?
Like,
We're homies like that, right, Veronica?
yeah, we're chill, right? About to explode this place in a whole new meaning.
What the fuck is going on? Is this a sandstorm?
Yeah. Maybe you should keep the grimy pre-word suit on right now.
Yeah. That was my thought. As soon as I hit, like... Hello. We're gonna leave.
No, wait, chat with Veronica.
Okay.
What's up?
Oh, never mind, she's good.
See you around.
Well, time to go back in there and blow it up. Maybe there's a specific one of those guys.
We heard
Oh.
Veronica talking with
Yep,
you.
there it is.
We won't stand for this.
Damn it.
Respect nothing. She plants a whisper in his ear, poisoning him against the Codex. No. This has to end now. Execute them.
Okay. Stealth boy. Apparel. Combat armor.
See, I told you should have just blown him up.
They ran away?
They're afraid. You disappeared.
I wonder if I could just leave now.
They're gonna attack you. They hate Veronica. You have to kill them.
I mean, I really don't think I do, but you know.
You have to kill them.
I mean, I
They
really
hate your pussy.
You know, I want to see if I could just run the fuck away and leave. Or if they'll just keep on chasing me.
Why did they run into the frickin' sandstorm?
Yeah, Oh, hey, rad
Doesn't make
scorpions.
sense.
Now, sandstorm over.
Yeah, by the way, it's a controlled sandstorm. It's a localized sandstorm. Well, they're not attacking you anymore.
Yeah, they definitely are like stuck in the sandstorm. Oh, nope, there he is. He's still walking after me. Is he just gonna keep on following me? Oops. Oh, my stealth boy wore off. There he is.
He's just lightly walking towards you.
Yeah, he's just walking menacingly.
Dude,
but
it's like the snail now.
But it's only him. That's the interesting part. The other guy's just fucked off.
Yeah.
There he is.
But no, it's like the, you know, remember the snail hypothetical where it's like, oh
Yeah.
there's a snail
That once it touches you,
chasing
kills you.
Yeah. Like the snail is immortal, right? Like it is ever persistent. And if it touches you, you die. But it's a snail, so it goes really, really slow.
I'm not even making a dent with this.
I'm not even making a dent with this. Blows up fucking scorpions.
Imagine saying dynamite isn't
making a dent.
Dude, maybe he just wants to talk now. Maybe he's over it. Maybe he's cooled down.
He's still coming. He's still coming
around the freaking boulder.
What the heck is going on?
Go talk with him. Maybe he's fine now. Maybe he's chill. Maybe he just said maybe he was just saying that he was going to kill you in front of his friends to sound cool.
Yeah.
He's actually about to tell you, like, actually, by the way, we're cool, we're chill. It's just like...
Or maybe he's just a bitch without his friends.
He's lonely. Maybe all of his... Maybe when you turned invisible and all of his friends left, he became, like, really lonely.
Now he's just... I need to go and think.
Yeah. What if he's not actually even following you? You just happen to be going the same direction, and he's, like, actually just going to, like, his own private hidey spot. It's like, he'll just cry.
He's not aggroed. Cause you see on the compass.
Yep.
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this.
You got a second attempt.
What the fuck?
Their sentimentality prevents them from administering justice. Our duty is to the Codex above all, something your companion has forgotten, and that gives us the authority to make it our place.
I don't get what the big deal is.
High Elder Maxon didn't just found the Brotherhood, he defined it. To serve in the Brotherhood is to serve his ideals. Our way of life is based on them. We know no other path. There is no other path. With her leanings, Veronica spits in the face of every knight, paladin, and scribe to serve in our ranks. A paladin always has a say where the Codex is concerned. Veronica's aspirations are seditious. All of us are sworn to obey and protect the Codex, even against one of our own. She's gone too far this time. No. This has to end now. Execute them.
Ow!
You're seeing ghosts. Dude, you were blasted so hard, you're shooting at his astral projection. I'm actually surprised your body stayed intact after that. You just got freaking Gmod ragdolled. You had a crate thrown at your damn head.
Damn, that fucking Gauss rifle he has really do hurt.
Imagine if you killed him and took it.
I want to. I didn't even use my stealth boy yet.
It's true.
the fuck? Oh, Veronica jump scare.
Yeah.
Okay, Veronica, we're getting out of the sandstorm.
For the Brotherhood.
Man, if only you had like a magazine or something. Like for speech.
For the Brotherhood.
I don't think there's enough. I think I would need every single magazine in the game. Because it was a 95 speech check.
Was it 95?
It was 95.
Yeah. I thought it was 75.
No. So we're going to put that back on.
Hear me out.
We have that on. All right.
You have a detonator, right?
Yeah.
You have C4.
Yeah.
How about you pre-plant some C4?
I mean, I definitely could.
Yeah, just pre-plant some C4 at a spot. And then, like, he'll talk to you, and then the moment the conversation is over, you just press the button.
I mean, it would also probably be... Oh, there he is. There he is. There's the guy. This is so funny. I could also stealth boy again, just to...
But, like, hear me out. But what if pre-planted C4?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I stealth boy right after the conversation ends. Plant the C4. Detonate.
Oh, you're right.
And then FADC into anti-rifle head.
Yep.
This is such a funny interaction. Holy shit. He's walking through the mound.
Yep.
This is such a funny interaction because like he's the only one that walked towards me. And the other ones fucked off the first time, and this time they just stood there. So I wonder if I just kill this guy, will they despawn or fuck off? Oh no, they took out Greg. I don't want to fight this guy.
Yep.
I mean, my rifle did do some damage.
Veronica talking with the elder.
Yeah. Yeah, see,
It's true, you crippled
95.
his head with one shot. Jeez.
All of us are sworn to obey.
Yeah.
This has to end. Execute them.
Don't you dare. Stealth boy. Weapons.
D4.
So I put C4 down, then I equip detonator.
Then yes.
Over here.
Whoa, now be careful with that thing.
Really? What? Yo!
He's scared. He's running away.
Ooh, wait a minute. No. Yeah.
Take all, dude.
I lost karma?
He's trying to kill you.
That takes care of that.
The stealth boy, like, unaggroes him.
Yeah, it resets his dialogue, too. He just doesn't know.
That's so funny.
This is why I'm saying just pre-place.
He doesn't have his... I wonder if he... Because he doesn't have his Gauss rifle equipped anymore.
We heard Veronica talking with the elder.
I missed.
Come on.
Great.
God. I should get used to this, I guess. People get desperate. They turn on each other. First thing to go is trust.
I'm reloading if I can't pick up his Gauss rifle.
I do, it's gonna end badly.
Yeah.
But they're all I have.
Are you still gonna travel with me?
I think so. Two things the Brotherhood has a lot of. Hardheads and lasers. Wouldn't be the first time a disagreement. Plus, we killed all the witnesses.
I mean,
You killed one.
technically we didn't actually. The others just kind of fucked off, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Bonds of Steel perk, substantially increasing her armor. Cool. This is all whatever because all right. Do you have your Gauss rifle? He does. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
He just had it unequipped. Yo, and you can take his power armor. And his hollow tag.
And his helmet. Aha, you're naked.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Peril, there we go. Power armor. Power helmet. Now she's a baddie.
Yum. You still over encumbered? No, you're not. You're just walking.
No, I am.
Oh, yeah, you're over encumbered by 3 pounds.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Oh, her voice is like muffled.
now,
Oh,
yep.
that's such a
Yep.
nice touch.
Audio design, very good.
You know, I never thought using a stealth boy like that would like. I kind of want to redo it now because the fact that I didn't need to use a stealth boy.
It's fine.
It's whatever.
Look, if you didn't use the stealth boy, you would have had to fight like 5 of them.
You know what? You're right.
Yeah, so it works out in the end.
What can I give her? I should. What you know? What I should do is I'll give her the Ripper. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Dumbass. All right, so now let's see if those other guys should have just fucked off then, right?
Yeah. Into the ether.
Because since she has so much of my like stuff, what I want to do is I want to get her into the Lucky 38.
Hey.
Yeah, see, they're just fine. Just looked up, he's just like, sup.
Oh, I can't fucking take it. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny.
Yup.
Oh my god. Okay. Damn, she's looking kind of sassy in the power armor like that. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That alone just I love it.
Now go blow up the Brotherhood.
I'm not gonna do that yet. because I want to do more of their quests so I can get experience. And why is the helmet a different shade than the armor?
Because it's different brand.
Really?
The helmet is the helmet was what, T51, or yeah, the armor is T51B, right? And then the helmet is T45B.
Oh, is it T45? Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Neat. Isn't there like a big fight / like civil war in the Fallout community on which version of the power armor is cooler looking?
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody has their favorites for the power armors. Most people are wrong.
Okay. So what is the correct answer then, Harpy?
I mean, first off, right? Let's get something wildly out of the way first, right? Fallout 4 is the best instance of them doing the power armor. Like, it's the coolest.
In terms of just gameplay wise.
Yeah, in terms of gameplay wise.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Because instead of like, so in previous ones, you just put it on like any
Veronica
suit of our Veronica. Grow up.
She chucked a piece of dynamite at him. It's just a thug.
I mean, it's gonna happen, you know.
Anyway, I'm sorry. Anyway, back to your
yeah,
point.
So,
2,
yeah, so like
3,
in this, geez,
4.
Veronica.
Jesus, Veronica. She's gonna bring down the whole neighborhood.
But you know, like this, you literally just equip it like regular armor, right? It's just on. Right? In Fallout 4, it's like an actual, like it's more like a mech suit. Where it's actually like like it's in the world, and then you actually like go to the back and you open it and enter it, right? Like it's not like in your inventory or anything like that.
Oh, that's pretty fucking cool.
And then you can also, when you get other like pieces of power armor, you can put the power armor suit like on like this like rack, right? Like on these hooks and whatnot, right? Like on a power armor like modifying workplace, right? And you can actually swap out the parts, like the individual parts, like
it's like a car.
Yeah, legit, it's like a car. And it's really cool. It is the coolest way they have ever done power armor, and it's how its power armor is supposed to be in lore. Right? Like it's how it's always supposed to have been, like in lore. Right? And it's really fucking cool. So yeah. Now that we've gotten that
established
out of the way, yeah, we've got that established. Probably say that the coolest
looking,
the best power armor, right? I've done so much of these. Actually, so many of these I haven't even seen. I'm like looking at like a big old list of them, and I'm like, man, there's a bunch of these I haven't even seen, and I'm like seeing why, and it's because of Fallout 76. As like
yeah,
cosmetic.
Isn't that okay? Correct me if I'm wrong. Fallout 76. That's like an MMO, right?
Sorta, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much a Fallout MMO. It's not great.
Upgrade suite?
But in terms of the, you know, proper power armors and whatnot. I gotta go. So the regular proper power armors, all right. There's the T51, the T60, the T65, and the XO1, right? Those are the proper ones. And then obviously there's the Enclave one, but that's the XO1, right? So I say the XO1 is the coolest. XO1 probably the coolest. In New Vegas, it is considered the Tesla power armor.
I'm gonna look that up real quick. XO1 power armor.
So it's
tan?
Worn by the Enclave.
Oh, it's got like a bug-looking face.
Yeah, aw, cool.
Neat. Cool. I don't know, the power armor never really like appealed to me. At least now. I mean, probably the closest would be the fact that you brought up the fact that like in Fallout 4 you like get into it like a fucking mech.
Yep.
That's probably the most it's appealed to me ever.
You literally at the back, right?
How do I get Veronica to come up here? I thought they just let her. I thought they just let her come in.
No. Not yet.
All right, then. Well,
So,
I
like,
guess
if you get to the, if you look at her back, right?
her back.
Yeah, just look. You
Hey,
see that
you
like
been able to
wheel?
bug Mr. House's network yet?
Oh my God, not quite yet. Just leave me alone. All right, the back.
You see that wheel?
Oh, is that how it
See-
opens? Supposedly.
Yeah, that's how it's like opens, right? You
Gotcha.
turn that valve, then it depressurizes and opens up.
You're making me carry the
And then
heavy
you can
stuff, aren't you?
pop in. And it's really fucking cool.
I was gonna say, it makes a lot of sense, considering what I saw in the Fallout show with them.
Yep. Because the Fallout show does everything based on Fallout 4. Which Fallout 4 is, like, in terms of how the power armor is the most canon. Right? That is how it's supposed to be.
Squirrel on a stick.
And you know, there's, at the very least, back in the day, there's definitely some people who don't want to admit that they were, like, hating on it. Right? You'll probably find some people who were like, no, like, you know, I always said that Fallout 4 was bad, but, like, the power armor thing was always cool. I always said that. I always said it. I swear. And it's like, no. You didn't believe.
All right, I am super over encumbered, so we're gonna crawl back in. Man, I'm sure there was tons of people that when Fallout 4 came out, people thought it was dope as shit. Just the game itself, and just like every other like game, as you play more of it, and you kind of learn the meta of the game and like what's broken, what isn't. You either choose to just default to that, or challenge yourself.
Where to, partner?
Yep.
Like what's it called, dominant strategy, if you're able to identify a dominant strategy or not, or if you just enjoy playing it the way you like playing it.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna shove this power armor in here, this big ass power armor, because who knows, I may try and wear it at some point. Alright, and then over here, I'm going to put the BB gun. Bam. Alright, so the anti-materia rifle turned out to be the greatest purchase possible because of the fact that it took me 2 shots with armor-piercing rounds. I was not expecting that to be like so definitive, but hey, we take those.
Yep.
Ripper goes in there. I'll put that in there too. Versus, oh, wow. EMP bonus damage versus robots and power armor. That also probably would have done pretty well. I have the dynamite. I have a bunch of frag grenades. C4. It's really all I need. I'm going to put the food I took off of her in the fridge, because that's where you put food. I have no intention of really eating any of this stuff, but you never know. Better to have it. Did I take all the Sunset Sarsaparillas off of her? I don't remember. And the only reason I'm doing all this is because I don't know if when I dismiss her, so I go pick up Boone, if that will make it so that she will like keep everything I give her on her, or if.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
All right, I did take all the Sunset Sarsaparilla. All right, so now, since I completed her quest, I save. And now, talk to.
Listen, I want to thank you for helping me out. I'm sorry that things didn't go like I'd hoped, but at least I got the chance to try. At least I know for sure that there was nothing I could do. Thank you for giving me that chance.
You're welcome.
Step.
All right, medicine. Oh, aid. Ah, okay, so I won't be able to make stim pack because my science needs to be level 70. All right.
Yeah.
So I don't really need to carry those empty syringes and Xander root. Ammo. Here we go. No. Okay, so I'm trying to. There's gotta be a way I can like make or find like a scope for my hunting rifle, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I thought maybe that was how I could do it.
Why does everyone always say that? Nice. Can I order room service?
Cool. There we go. All right. Now to go pick up the boy.
Yum.
He was
Yum.
way back at Novak. At this point, I'm so far, and I might as well just look up how to get a scope for a hunting rifle.
Mm-hmm.
So I doubt that's really too much of a spoil.
What if it's the
You're not the boy!
ever? That's Manny Vargas.
Yeah, I don't want Manny, though he do look pretty cool. Ranger Andy, no, or Boone! Boone? No. Boone? No.
If you had the Gunrunners Arsenal DLC, you'd be able to get a scope
Boone.
for the hunting rifle from the
Boone.
Gunrunners.
I don't want to get, that makes, that's red text, that means bad. That's bad. Wait.
Follow me. Follow me.
Wait, follow me. Wait.
Wait,
Sheva!
follow me.
Sheva!
Chris!
There was some kind of massacre at one of the ranger stations. I don't know which one.
Well then why bring it up?
Because it's funny.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything? Sure thing. Have a look.
Oh yeah. That's the when I got attacked by those death claws, I got an egg off of one and that was it plopped it.
Mm-hmm.
Laser rifle beam splitter? What? Where the hell are you getting this shit, dude?
What do you mean? What's wrong? It's just average, ordinary stock.
What did I only bought the stim packs, yeah? Yeah. Tales of Chivalry, melee weapon, varmint rifle. Oh, sure. He's got a varmint rifle night scope.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't use that on my hunting rifle, correct? Because it says varmint rifle specifically?
Yes.
Man. Fuck you, Cliff. I killed G-May. Do I get a discount?
Come back soon.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's wait some more. For Boone to show up.
Yum.
How you doing?
Boone! Oh, what up, little Nicky? I'm sorry, I didn't say hi to you when you showed up.
You don't want to do that.
Why not?
Yeah, that might be true. That's reason enough for me to take you up on it, I suppose, but this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
Spotter perk? I'm guessing that increases my perception? Lord Death of Murder Mountain. Spotter. While Boone is a companion, hostile targets are highlighted whenever the player is actively aiming. All right.
Yeah.
How you doing?
It's gonna be real awkward if I have to go, well, I have to go talk to the, Legion for, yeah. So.
Just blow them up.
I mean, I probably will. Actually, I ended up having to think because they're the ones that are going to be like attacking Hoover Dam or something like that, right? That's what the NCR kept on talking about.
Yep.
So let's see. I want to save.
If the Legion ever attacks, I've got one bullet saved just for me.
All right, let me look up this. My increases zoom with triple value rifle sights by virtue of aiming using telescopic.
They say that because it's supposed to be implied that the way the Legion treats like prisoners, whatever, is so bad they'd rather shoot themselves first before they can be taken prisoner.
All right, so Alexander at 188 Trading Post and Blake at the Crimson Caravan Company. Sell it. So, not that. Let's go check out. Can I just say that I think the greatest part about this game, in terms of like charm, are all these little drawings of the Vault Boy.
Yeah.
I'm sure that like everyone and their mother has said it, but it cannot be overstated how great these are.
I agree.
Alright, so where is the 188 post? That's where I met. There it is. And Alexander. Nope, you're Michelle. Alexander. Nope, you're Samuel. Nope, you're a mercenary. Arms merchant. That might be who I need to talk to. Let's wait for 3 hours. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? Michelle?
I believe that the fiends are gone when they stop their raiding and pillaging.
Oh no. Where'd the arms merchant go? Arms merchant.
Hello, Merc, because you don't look like a prospector. Hell yes, sir. Well, not officially. Not anymore.
I like the
They mustered me
goggles
out
she's
here
wearing
with
around
administrative discharge.
her neck.
Staff Sergeant, 3rd Platoon Bravo Company. I was at the dam when the Legion hit us 3 years back. That was a shitstorm, and don't let anybody tell you different. The brass tried to play it down, but most of them were back at McCarran. I didn't. My CO ordered me to flog a couple deserters, and I told him to eat shit. So they kicked me out for insubordination. Those kids didn't desert. They just got liquored up on the strip and missed roll call. I don't know what else the brass expects. Half these kids don't get more than 2 weeks of training before they ship them out here. Going home didn't feel right. Not with those savages camped on the other side of the river sharpening their knives. And I still get to see my old platoon when they pass through here. Make sure the new CO is treating them right, and sneak them extra ammo. Anyway, I was always complaining about the standard issue gear. The new kids don't even get body armor. Can you believe that? Vegas is bleeding us dry. We're tossing caps at 100 different problems, while Caesar bides his time and lets us wear ourselves out. This war is gonna bankrupt the NCR unless we finish off the Legion fast and dirty.
Aww.
We shouldn't be perched up at the dam. We ought to be crossing the Colorado and sticking a boot up Caesar's ass. Sure, no problem.
Alright. Assault carbine. That's M4. Combat armor. Combat helmet. Sniper rifle. Carbon fiber parts. Sniper rifle suppressor?
Yeah.
Jesus. I didn't even know that there was like a sniper rifle in the game.
Fine by me.
I mean, you have an anti-material rifle, so...
Well, yeah, but it was one of those things that was like, I thought it was like a hunting rifle, then right up to, you know, anti-material rifle. Where's Alexander? So they said might have a scope here at the 188. You're Michelle.
Back for more?
Yeah, you ain't got shit. Are you Alexander? No, you're Samuel. It was Alexander, right? I didn't misread it? No, yeah. Alexander at 188 Trading Post. Who the fuck are you? Oh, he's beneath it. Okay. That explains it. He's down there. Oh, that might be him. I gotta remember her.
Morning.
She got the good shit.
Mm-hmm.
I never did actually even look down here. Are you aware you're floating, sir? The forecaster?
Hi, mister. I hope you're doing fine today. I don't have a mama or papa anymore. I see them sometimes when I take off my medicine, but they can't stay. I'm pretty used to being on my own. Oh, I don't sell things, mister. I sell thoughts.
Yeah?
I can take off my medicine and do some thinking. People say it's real interesting. I don't know because I never hear it. Some people say that it's a gift. Other people say it's the kind of thinking anyone could do if they watched more than they talked. I don't know which is true. I see a lot. I think a lot. There's a lot to hear through the 188, too. That maybe accounts for the thinking.
What is your medicine?
This thing on my head is headache medicine. It works real good, except I can't think when it's on. Really think, I mean. Great. What do you want me to think about? I can think about you, here, or everywhere. What do you want? I need to take off my medicine. Local. The here and now. Little of interest. Things to buy. False hopes and regrets watered down. Washed down in dirty glasses. With regret comes a girl. Smiling sad. Brown robe. Name Veronica. Half here. Wraps her and her heart up like a pack. In the pack. A key, some say. Forecast. Cloudy with a chance of friendship. Ouch. Thinking small only hurts a little, but it's a sharp pain.
Okay. I see what your deal is. Alexander.
I should be talking to you.
So you're a gun runner?
You have a clue what that even means?
I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory.
Am I selling? Yeah. Am I selling to you? No. Sorry to hurt your feelings, but you're small time. Move along. You might be onto something. I like to hang on to any weapons mods I run across. Take a look.
All right, here we go. Miscellaneous. Ooh. Hunting shotgun choke. What is that? Oh, cowboy repeater maple stock. Okay.
Yeah.
Varmint rifle silencer. Hunting shotgun choke. He doesn't even have the fucking scope for it. However, that sounds kind of nice.
Yeah. I'm wondering if he maybe only has it with the Gunrunner DLC.
Pleasure
Well,
doing business with you.
there's other places that I can.
Yeah.
Later. And I love my guns.
Yeah, there's other places you can check.
Yeah, I can check with Blake at the Crimson Caravan. All right. So we're gonna modify my first gun, and it's my 10mm pistol. Mod. What? What?
It's a 10mm SMG.
Oh my god. Of course it is. Why'd I do that?
Still making a nuisance of yourself. Take a... Pleasure doing business with you. Bye.
Hell yeah. It's an energy where. Yeah, it's energy. So.
Yep.
I'm not as proficient with it as other weapons, but it's still fun.
We're just
You're a guard.
Alexander's the man to talk to.
All right. So now let's go to the caravan, which is right there. Blake. Blake.
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell? Can do.
All right. What do you got? Cattle prod. Yeah?
Yeah.
Wait, the shish kebab hurts me?
Yeah. No. It applies that effect.
Oh, it applies a
onto
dot.
whatever you hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Shoves in your mouth, stick and all. Delicious. 44 revolver scope. May get that. Because I have 44 mags. Forceps. Hunting rifle scope. Ooh, that's almost going to bankrupt me.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll just not do that.
See ya.
All right. Now we're going to mod at my first gun for real this time. Hooray. Hooray.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Yeah, I bet. Lady. All right, so now we save because we did a lot. And what else? What else do I got to do, if anything? I got a lot of quests. I can go and finish this quest for the Brotherhood of Steel, since they're not, you know, beyond pissed at me.
Yeah.
For killing that one lone guy.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to ask this Harpy because I do not remember what where the fuck is it? Oh, that's what that is. Where the fuck is it? Still in the dark. Okay, so the optional here is look at the history files related to elders being dismissed, and then talk to yeah, there's like a lot of options. Talk Ramos on Hardin's behalf and help Hardin find a way to oust McNamara. I completely blanked because when they brought this quest up to me, it was right after I had finished Veronica, so I was just trying to get the fuck out.
Okay.
What exactly is like the point? Because I remember, so McNamara sent me off to find the holodiscs from 3 different squads of knights, and I got those. But Hardin was like, hey, bring them back to me instead, or something like that.
Yeah, because he wants, like, there's, if I remember correctly, I could look it up and figure it out, but if I remember correctly, he's like, hey, I want, like, the credit, or, like, this is, like, there's, like, some stuff on the holodiscs that's pretty, like, damning and whatnot.
Yeah, 'cause it seems like he wants to take over the...
Yeah, Hardin wants to take over, and so, like, he can use the holotapes to become the Elder. Right? So, like, he'd get rid of Elder McNamara, and like, whereas, like, so, like, it's damning evidence against McNamara.
Okay.
Right? Where it's like, hey, like, he sent us out to go do these things, and it's like, there's nothing here, or whatever, right?
Okay, so if I were to explore and look through the history and stuff like that, would I find out more about Hardin? Or like if I talk to
Yeah.
Ramos, would I find out more about Hardin to see if like he's a better person than
Yeah,
McNamara?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing, like there didn't seem to be any kind of indication of who is like a better person per se, because the holodiscs when I read them didn't say anything about it,
Yeah.
like about McNamara like sending them to their doom or anything like that. And Hardin didn't give any inclination as to they're still just fucking standing there. Oh my god. All right. Oops, not that. All right. So local. Who's that? Oh, that's Paladin Ramos. So wait. I can do all of these optionals, right? Well, not all of them, obviously, but like, I can look
Most
into
of
the
them, yeah.
I can look into the history and talk to Ramos.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful. That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it.
Okay.
Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high-security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning.
Oh yeah, that's right. McNamara instated a lockdown.
Fine by me. So you've been talking to Hardin, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Hardin. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it.
Okay.
I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the elder refused to budge, insisting that he just needed more time. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave upon wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions. We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered, and they had more men than we had ammo. Eventually, our positions collapsed. Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day.
Is Elijah somewhere out there? Like, can I end up meeting him?
Yeah, you should be able to meet Elijah.
Okay, I didn't know if it was just one of those characters that is only ever spoken about.
Who was Elijah more like? He was our elder before McNamara. Bright guy, but just between you and me, he was a little off. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted more. He sought ways to improve upon technology, make it better. When we found Helios 1, he was like a kid in a candy store. Kept talking about the potential and a grand design he never realized.
You can just find his
He
body.
even insisted we set up our base there, against the objection of nearly every paladin. What followed is a whole other story.
Because I remember for Veronica's quest, we found a shack that had messages that she had with Elijah.
Mhm.
And there was a skeleton there, but it didn't specify if that was like Elijah's or not. And I would imagine that since Elijah was at Helios, he wouldn't be a skeleton in that short of time.
Bye.
No, you'll be able to meet him eventually.
Cool. I would like to, just as another character, to meet.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
It's not with this quest.
Oh, but so it's a quest specific meeting. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So now I need to find, where are they running off to? I need to find, what was it? Scribe Ibsen, he said.
Yeah.
Hello, outsider.
Scribe Ibsen.
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell? It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is.
You are a nerd.
Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment.
Why is that?
One of our exploratory patrols, back when we had exploratory patrols, found a data disk in some ruins out in the waste. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded. Turns out it had a virus on it.
Fun.
Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data. I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While
I'm
the
pretty
entire
stupid.
system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or two, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd. You'll need to locate it on 3 different terminals in this area in 1 minute. Any longer and it'll jump, and you'll have to start all over. Locating the virus would probably be nearly impossible, but the pompous little bastard that wrote it made things a little easier for us. Normally, terminals infected by the virus just display gibberish, but we found that terminals the virus moved to had some real data passed to them. We were able to decrypt the data and discovered that it was just messages from the virus's writer taunting his victims. When you find terminals with those messages, lock them down and move on. Find 3 of them before the virus jumps, and we'll wipe the damn thing.
Alright.
Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
Okay.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to. Hello.
Whoop. Do I... I guess not that one.
10 seconds.
Do I have to access the data store to see it, or...
Yeah.
Oh. Can I try again, or...
Do you want to try isolating the virus? All right. I'll monitor when it jumps. When I get...
I feel like this is this game's equivalent to the
Find which terminals it went to.
I don't know if I'm even doing this right.
There it is.
There we go. Isolation confirmed. All right, and now what? Do I talk to him?
Yeah, you need to do it 3 times.
Oh.
Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
I isolated it.
Isolated 1 of 3.
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Hello.
All right, so
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it
try here.
went to.
Isolation confirmed.
1.
Nope. Nope.
10 seconds.
There's got to be some kind of a pattern to it.
Pretty sure there is.
Like how the Lieutenant Surge switches were.
Yeah. Pretty sure it's quite similar.
Damn it.
Fuck.
Jumped. I thought we might have had it that time. Did you want to try isolating the virus? All right.
I wonder if it wouldn't be the exact same ones each time. No way, right?
No. Supposed to.
The virus
It's
just jumped.
really supposed to
Find
be
which
different.
terminals
Yeah, well. Nice. 1. Two. Three.
That's it. We got it. The virus has been purged.
Hello?
You actually did it. If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off. But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the data store at your leisure. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right?
How do I get more access?
Well, you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. I've given you access to what I can, but that's not much. The majority of topics fall under Ramos's aegis, since they'd constitute a security risk. Good luck getting anything out of him. You might have better luck with another member of the senior staff. Try talking to them about it. I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit. I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and begin moving forward again. Oh, all kinds of things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this bunker, but we've since added our own data as well. Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and compile dossiers on nearby points of interest. Later.
Why do you say it like that?
Later. Bye.
Alright. I guess. Access. Bunker information. A project is to create a self-sustaining shelter for high-ranking VIPs that can serve as a common structure in times of crisis. Well, then, yeah, if it's a self-sustaining structure, then what I gave him would have worked perfectly for it. In times of crisis, the bunker itself is located several hundred feet below the surface. Multiple layers of reinforced materials serve to prevent a breach of the inhabitable areas by anything save for a direct hit by a bunker-busting weapon utilized. A megatonnage considered outside the capability of America's closest competitors. In event that our enemies become capable of such an attack, the bunker's dervish camouflaging system makes targeting the site impossible for automated systems, forcing aggressors to rely on guesswork and sheer luck. Relies on two main systems. The Candle fusion power system provides power to all the bunker systems, built more for reliability and durability of service. The power output of the system has been exceeded by many current designs, but it can supply the bunker with power for an estimated 752 years. The Dervish camouflage system provides visual and electronic interference to prevent airborne or long-range enemy weapons from targeting the bunker. The normal soil around the valley has been supplemented with a combination of aluminum and various silicates, which are then dispersed using a widespread network of industrial fans to blanket the area in a cloud of what is essentially chaff. Combined with the electronic countermeasures of the nearby array at Black Mountain, the bunker at Hidden Valley is effectively impossible to target. Alright. Into number 1. Let it be recorded that on this day, Raymond Lorne was dismissed from his post as elder for committing the crime of murder. Brother Lorne was known to have hostile feelings towards the victim, Senior Scribe Ritter. The guilty party insists that Ritter's death was a tragic case of friendly fire. The bunker was under attack at the time, but the tribunal felt they could not let him persist as elder with such suspicion hanging over him. Head scribe, Bucket. Be it known that from this day, Kenneth Jones shall no longer bear the title of elder. Brother Jones has willfully gone against the chain that binds and has been forced to step down. Head paladin Lindquist succeeds him as elder. What is the chain that binds? I'm going to show that I've stood witness to the dismissal of David James from the post of elder. Brother James was charged with destroying an unknown device recovered from a recent expedition. The purpose and function of the device remain unknown, and Brother James has thus far proven unwilling to discuss the matter with anyone. Okay. So what was that popped up? Oh, I gotta ask Ramos about the chain that binds.
Yup.
Alright, well, let's do that. You cannot, lady.
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
Yeah, what is the chain that binds?
That's an old principle that's been around since the Brotherhood was founded. It basically means that you have to obey a superior officer. It's pretty much common sense, but it gets invoked a lot when people get pissy about following orders. If you're curious, I'll give you access to the data store entry on it. You'd probably be the first to read it in years, if not decades.
Yeah, so...
Which is thinking.
Well, okay, so... The Elder was dismissed for not following the chain that binds? That's what it said, right?
So they invoked the chain that binds because he was doing something that caused him to then be, revoked.
Well, yeah, so, like, basically what they're saying is that he didn't listen to his superior officer.
Yes. He didn't
Who is
follow.
this?
So they invoked the chain that binds, and he still didn't listen to that. Right?
Okay, but who is a superior officer to the Elder?
Who knows? You know what my chain that binds is?
Your bed?
My bed. And I guess also my job.
Yeah.
One of these days I'm not gonna work the night we do these.
Well, I'm probably going to be finishing up soon. Depending on how much back and forth I have to go with Ramos or not, I will probably be ending it. Like I'm not gonna finish the quest. I'm gonna just try and learn as much as I can, and then end.
The chain that binds. You learn about that, and then I think it's literally one other thing. I think it's one more trip to the archive.
Okay.
Yeah. Nope. Literally, that's it. That's the last one.
Okay.
It's just the chain that binds. All right, never mind. I thought there was one more trip to the archives. That might be for another quest then. I'm pretty sure there's like 3 different things for the archives. But it is what it is. What it is.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to bed.
Okay. Have a good night. Have a good sleep.
Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying New Vegas.
Yeah, I'm having a good time.
If I ever see the DLC for cheaper than $6 Canadian, I'm getting them for you.
Assuming I don't buy them ahead of time.
That's true. But you should definitely buy them on sale because they go on sale for very, very, very cheap. You can get as I said, you could get each for $1 each sometimes.
Yeah, I will definitely put those at least on my wish list so I could potentially see them when they go on sale.
I always just check the site. Is there any deal.com? That's a real website, and it, in fact, is curated very, very well. Every single site that is on isthereanydeal.com is a trusted key resale site. So
nice.
Yeah, because it's moderated and properly curated / vetted. It's really good. I love isthereanydeal.com. Anyways, good night.
Good night. Everyone, you should go follow Harpy. I'm gonna do I probably shouldn't because it could crash. I will do a shout out before I end the stream. But yeah, so we're gonna finish reading about this stuff, and then we're gonna end the stream. Chain that binds is the cornerstone of our organization, the rock that supports the great tree of the Brotherhood and its myriad branches. It holds that 1. Orders are to flow from on high down through the ranks. An order from a superior must always be obeyed, that their wisdom may be carried out without hesitation. 2. Orders are to observe the flow and not skip ranks, a superior may only give orders to his direct subordinates and not to those beneath them. In this way, harmony of intent and cohesion of thought is maintained. So, oh, okay, so he might have tried to skip a rank, like yeah, he might have tried to like yeah, not he might have tried to install an order to someone not directly below him, but below that person. And that might be how Hayden's gonna try and oust him. And I just got pinged. So I apologize for that, chat room. But that's gonna be it. We got a lot done at the very end. Not too much done at the beginning, but you know, it is what it is. Had some funny moments, had some funny interactions. So yeah. So first off, I believe it's exclamation point, or no, it's slash shout out Skell Harpy. Give her a follow. She is currently streaming through Mega Man games and is really cool. She is a very entertaining streamer that you should check out. She also does YouTube content. So where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go, chat? Where are we gonna go? Where do we go now? Where do we up? The boys are playing Rivals. Well, you already know we gotta raid Gary. Ratings Isaacs, Gary, they're playing Marvels. The raid message is hold on, I want to make sure I get the right quote. Yeah. It's this. What in the goddamn? Yeah. So thank you everybody for showing up. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for the follows. And yeah. I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye.